Alright, I'm here. We've got an ad that should be playing in just a moment. As soon as the ad's over with, we're gonna go ahead and get into it. I think this is episode 4 of Outer Wilds. I really wish this game had an alt tab that did not mute the game, so that I could do dashboard stuff while the music was playing, but it does not. At least not as far as I know. But that's okay, we'll just sit here and wait for the ad to be over. I'll go ahead and get started, even though the ad's going to be playing, because I'm just going to be doing a lot of preliminary wandering around and coming up with ideas, looking at my computer, my log. I think there might be some new stuff in the log, I'm not sure. Let's find out, though. Alright. I know I want to keep exploring Brittle Hollow, so I'm going to take a look at, see what my Brittle Hollow thing has to say. Okay, the Sunless City, Quantum Moon. Okay. We did find some stuff. Okay. Alright, well, Quantum Moon Locator. Wait, what is this? Oh, I didn't even know you could read these. I didn't know that there were rumors between the rumors. A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Okay. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. Was I? I crashed into it. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. That must have been when we exploded. I don't know how we gathered that information. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Escape pod. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Chert saw a Nomai shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. There is a path leading to the high-energy lab from the Sunless City. Alright. Good to know. High-energy lab. High-energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Oh. Okay. Alright, well I want to explore the north and south pole of Brittle Hollow, because I don't think I've only explored the equator of Brittle Hollow and the south pole of Brittle Hollow, but not completely the south pole. So let's go fly to Brittle Hollow, see what we can find. That was not what I meant to do. Not a very good start. That's okay. Alright, there's the escape pod. What did we just break? We broke something. I don't know where the North Pole is. That's the South Pole. So that means this would be the North Pole. That's the equator. Okay, I don't think we've explored this. Yeah, we have seen this, but we have not explored it very thoroughly. Also, I just noticed there's a river. Interesting. It's like, is that frozen? I can't tell. Interesting. Is there something over here? Hmm. Looks like just a bunch of rivers. I don't know if that's important, but... Landing gear damage. Well, we were still able to land. I guess it wasn't that damaged. Okay, well... Let's explore this area. I don't remember if I read this. I'm pretty sure I did. What's this little, like, delta thing? Is this, like, water? It is water. Huh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. What is this place? A tree? What is this? Wait. Where does this take me? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Let's go down here first. Okay. What is this place? Is this just more of the city? I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. I have a chance to try... To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Okay. Am I stuck? Okay. Is this... This is new. I've not been here. Is there a wall where I could put this? Oh no, I have been here. Solution 1. Yeah. Okay, so we have been here. So this just takes me directly to the city. Does that lead back up there? Huh. Okay. So this just goes up to the top. But those are still going to be broken, right? Yeah, that's still broken. And this takes me where again? This brings up this thing. Okay. Now what happens if I go... How do I get there? Wait, I know. That's right up there where that thing is. So maybe if I go back to the top? Let's see. almost made it. Okay. So now this will take me all the way back up to the top. Theoretically, there will be a way to get to the black hole forge. Black hole forge should be somewhere near this thing. Was there a way down through here? No, it pushes out. I can't go down. It pushes out. Oh, wait. What is this? Hanging City. Hey, that's broken. Surface integrity. What does surface integrity tell me? I don't know what that means. This appears to be lit up now. What happens if I wait here for a little bit? Does this do anything? Okay. So I found a shortcut to this hanging city. That's good. I want to see if I can get up there. No, it's not ideal. I understand that, but I'm gonna see if I can launch myself a little higher up. Ouch. Maybe I can stand on this. That gave me enough height to get up here. Okay, now we can go... no, this is the top where it's broken. Okay. Can I just, like, glide over there? Fuel level critical. Awesome. Alright, let's go back. Get some more fuel. Maybe there's a way to jump across from here. Where does this take me? I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly almost exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we were special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out only to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great meaning. Okay, we already read this. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find anything new before we run out of time, inevitably. Alright, I'm gonna try this. That was not successful. Oh. Okay, where is this? Have I been here before? I think so. This looks familiar. Yeah, we read this already. Wait a second. I have an idea. First I need to get back to my ship. Okay, let's just meditate until the next loop. Okay, I have an idea here. So if maybe I can... I don't know if I can catch the black hole. I don't know. Let's see if we got any new information from that. We didn't get any new information about that. How am I supposed to get to this in time before it launches? Because it launches as soon as I wake up. Let's go there. Oh look, the quantum moon. Oops. Oh wait. Does it landing mode? Wait, where did it go? Did it just disappear because I went into landing mode? I think it did. Because I looked away for 1 second. Alright, what is this? Oh, that's one of the islands. Gosh, that is weird. You can see the shadow of my ship on the planet. There it is. This reminds me of that one scene in Interstellar where they're trying to like line up with the that thing, that spinning thing. Well, I forgot to take off my, forgot to put on my suit, rather. Good job, me. I did it again. If only I had had someone to remind me. Incredible. Back to it, I guess. The suffocation sound is... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I believe it or not. Believe it or not, I've actually done that twice. Okay, well, I have my suit on now, so let's actually go do that again. Maybe the quantum moon will be there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, let's see. Open the map. Giant steep. Alright. Autopilot. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Alright, does not look like the quantum moon is there. Fun fact, it did not happen to me the entire casual playthrough. Then in the randomizer it happened to me. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't beaten this before, so avoid any spoilers naturally. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. I have played it before, but I didn't make very much progress, and then I started it over for streaming. So I'm a little bit behind where I was when I was playing it without streaming. Yeah, I don't say anything about the game, thank you. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. We're gonna be going at a very slow pace, just figuring stuff out. Okay, where in the world is that shuttle? Or not shuttle, launcher, probe launcher. There it is, okay. How much did you play so far? So time-wise, I've played about 9 hours, but I go at a very slow pace. I can show you my map in just a moment once we land on this thing. If I can find it. Okay, maybe I should have marked it. You know what? Let's just do that, actually. Okay, I'll just show you. Alright, so let's see. This is how much of the map we've completed. So we found the Ash Twin we know about the Ash Twin project. We know about the orbital probe cannon. We figured out how to get into past the current on Giant Steep. We did the first Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And we also found a bunch of other stuff, and we also found the DLC. So that was almost a complete accident. Where was I gonna go? Orbital probe cannon. Mark location. Thank you. Okay. Now we have marked it. We know where it is. Very convenient. I really like that the only progression in this game is just knowledge of where things are. I also really like the button that you use to match the velocity. It's really nice. I am very close to Giant Steep. I need to go a little bit further that. Okay, there we go. Right, let's do this again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice, good landing. I have my suit on, I believe. Center it a little better. Go. Okay, let's explore this one. So let's see what we got in here. Because I saw 3 question marks and that was enticing. Alright. I guess we'll check out this one first. Probe tracking module. And are these going to be like destroyed? Yes, they are. So theoretically, huh? Well, that's not cool. Never mind. Forget that. I don't like that. Are any of these intact enough to explore? Okay. Launch module. Okay. Launch scout. Okay, I gotta get in there from the outside. Oh gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, I don't really want to do that. Not really. Okay, this is back where I came, I think? Control module. Actually, I don't know. Ow. Okay. Oh, this is new. Okay. Control module. Okay, we got the cool investigation music. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Launch module projection unit. Stone. Okay, so this is what it would have looked like inside of the launch module? Or I guess this is what it looks like inside of the launch module? Okay, there's a thing to read. Okay, so let's put this over here. Okay. Information time. This is Avens speaking. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. How's the volume of the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear the music? Is my voice overpowering it, or vice versa? I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search. Your voice is good to hear above the music, yes? It's good that way. Okay, good, just making sure. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. How romantic. Okay. Let's see what the giant steep projection. So this will probably take us to the workshop. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's grab this workshop stone and put it here, read it. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Well, that clearly isn't true, because it did fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. We've read this one, so this is the same one. Okay. Is there anything else in here? What is this? Oh my goodness. Well, that answers my question. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. So that's the orbital probe cannon. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks like... That kind of looks like Ash Twin, a little bit. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 6 minutes 43 seconds ago. Okay, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. That is Ash Twin, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, that's the probe cannon. Oh. Oh, it exploded. Okay. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Okay, I need to be able to get to the probe tracking module then. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Okay, so the probe was successfully launched. Okay. That looks like the remains of the probe cannon. There's 4. Probe tracking module missing. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Intact, no structural damage. Damage report, several structural stress, severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Okay. Is that all this place has to offer? I guess so. There's 3. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I guess it's good we're learning stuff, but it's not good that it blew up. Whoa. Okay. Calm down. Okay. Come on. Okay. Back to the orbital probe cannon. And back to the, what was it? This one? No, that's the one that's completely gone. This is the one I need to get to the outside of. So that means I can go out this one and then up towards that one. Up is not the right direction. That's not what you know what I mean. Oh my gosh, I hate spacewalks. What am I looking at here? Okay. Is it this? No, not too far away. It's this one. My fuel is running out. I think this is it. Technically, you can always go up if you do a barrel roll. Okay. Is there any... There's a plant here? No, that plant is very dead, I think. It has physics. What a surprise. Okay. Grab this. Probe tracking module. Projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Well, I mind, thank you. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because it won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Also me, because I'm inside of it. And I don't have oxygen. Okay, this is the probe tracking module. Okay, so this is what it used to look like. There was a statue here. There is still a statue in here floating around, perhaps? No, I might be confused. Oh, there's a thing there. Control module. Okay. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. We already read this, right? Give me just a sec. Go away, foul beast. Okay, there we go. Resume. Okay. Kasava tells me he... Okay, yeah, we did do this. To go above the power threshold. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? When I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we already read that one. So now let's go up here. Never mind, it's broken. Wait, what about this thing up here? That would have, like, given us more information. This, how do I... Is there, like, a... Huh. Well, that's no good. It's no good at all. These things could have helped us. Whatever they told us. They would have told us where the probe was going. Okay, I can't go through that way. Gotta go back out this way. Make sure I have enough fuel. Okay, back to the ship. And then I have an idea. It occurred to me that I can follow various, Okay. It occurred to me that I can follow various... Okay, so... Oh wait, probe tracking module. How... Okay, hold on. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. So, I need to be able to see the memories of the person who's tracking the probe, because the probe tracking thing is destroyed, I guess. Then I think, I don't know. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay, so it's below Giant's Deep. The launch module is badly damaged. The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay, the control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. Okay. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Maybe they shouldn't have done that. Huh? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well... I'm gonna remove the HUD marker. Okay, so... Okay, where is it? Where's Brittle Hollow? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where's the Brittle Hollow one? Is that this one? Oh, wow. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that, Debu. Let's see. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower of Quantum Trials. Okay. I like that little emote. It's a, what are those called? Bulbacks? Those are called bulbarbs or something. Yeah, there we go. White Hole Station. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I need to go to the Black Hole Forge. That's what I want to get to. Let's leave this thing. I only know it's from Pikmin. Yeah, I want to play the Pikmin games, but I really do not like how the Pikmin get hurt. You lose so many Pikmin. in the process of the game. It's so devastating to see your armies of Pikmin just get demolished. But it is a very cute game and has an awesome soundtrack. Okay. The emote is from, Chris, the emote is from really likes the Pikmin games. I've never played it myself. I see. Yeah, I like Pikmin a lot. I never had the courage to play it because all of the Pikmin dying was very unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna try something crazy here. I'm gonna go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge with my ship. Okay, here it is. Ah, black hole. Okay. I'm gonna land next to it. Can I land next to it? Maybe not. Hold on. I could yeah, that works. Good enough. Yeah, that's fine. I want to see if this will actually fall into the black hole eventually. Let me use the scout launcher. The structural the surface integrity is at 6%. So yeah, that means this is gonna fall into the black hole. I never played it myself. I see. Yeah, see, I'm a really big fan of the atmosphere and the music. Just the fact that you're tiny, you see things at such a, oh my gosh, this is like, so this planet, my understanding is that it's being sucked into a black hole and being deposited out of a white hole, which is not how black holes work in real life, I don't think. But I'm not an expert. I see. So it seems to me that the streamer that you got the emote from really likes Pikmin. I've watched a lot of people play Pikmin. I'm just gonna wait here. Do you think this will fall? Because I know I can't jump up here. Because I'll just like maybe as it's falling I can go up there, but then I'll be in the black hole. I don't think anyone knows what's on the other side of a black hole. Yeah, I don't think we've sent any probes or anything into them. Not to mention I don't think we'd be able to get to them. They're really far away, I think. We just know about them because of the stuff that they're doing to things around them. I don't think we actually can look at them. It's very interesting. I remember I really got into like science and like astronomy because I used to have this like thing that we got from some science magazine. It was like a little binder full of like information from like physicists at the time. I've always been fascinated by stuff like that, but okay, let's see what the integrity is now. Still at 6%. Huh. I guess we'll just wait here. I mean, we have a good minute or two before the sun inevitably explodes in this universe. The inside of this planet reminds me of a geode, or like an amethyst or whatever. Like you crack them open and they have all the weird like crystals and such. I always thought those things that they used to break them open were interesting. They're like bike chains that you tighten really slowly. Surface integrity is staying at 6%. But maybe that means, hold on, let me while I'm here. Oh, we are falling. Nope, something else is falling. Just to be safe with fuel and O2. Oh, that's a great idea. Where's my ship? Thank you, JK. We also got no new information, so that means I get that. Okay. That was a really good idea. I am known for being kind of haphazard with my resources in games like this. I remember in No Man's Sky once I I basically got stranded on a planet. I didn't have any launch fuel, and the planet was basically barren. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'm stuck here. I had to wander the planet for hours looking for enough fuel to get off the planet. It was kind of a nightmare. It was back in the day when No Man's Sky was not nearly as optimized. Okay. Let's look around and see stuff that's falling. It looks like this whole planet eventually implodes. Gosh, that's crazy. Like breath and moving around sounds important. Yeah, you're right. Since we'll be in space, we will be at the other side of the universe. We'll be. Where is it? It's like way over. Actually, I don't even know if it's marked on the map. Right here? Yeah, this is it. So that's where it'll take us. That's the white hole. That's the black hole. Okay, well. I kind of wish I could get my ship, like, inside of this. I think these gaps are too small. Oh, here we go. We are falling. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Wait, what just happened? Okay, so I think our ship smashed into us. Oops. Yeah, uh, oh my gosh. That looked really painful. Like my like screen cracked because I think I got absorbed into the tractor beam of my ship and then my ship exploded. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. All right, let's roast a marshmallow just for that. How do you eat it? Oh, you just press the eat button. Okay. Wait, why did he make a weird like gagging noise? Okay, I guess that's just what he sounds like. He or she, I don't really know what our character even really looks like compared to the other Hearthians, I'm not sure. Okay. It's burned? Was it? What happens if you eat it without burning it? Hold on. Now you got me curious. Cause I like roasted marshmallows when they're like really crispy like that. So if I just singe it real quick and then eat it? No, he still like makes the sound. Maybe you have to cook it exactly right. Oh, I missed. It disintegrated. That's not what happens to marshmallows. Don't put them in the fire. It doesn't let you eat them if you you can only eat them after you put them into the fire. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Mmm, carcinogens. I just got an achievement for that. You can hold it above and wait? Are you serious? You're telling me I've been burning my marshmallows this whole time? I played this game for like 12 hours and I didn't know how to cook a marshmallow correctly. Oh my goodness. I was just sticking it straight into the fire. Probably covered in ash. I did it the same way all the time because I never ate marshmallows in real life. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. You hold it above the fire, not in the fire. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness, this game is brilliant. Oh, I set it on fire. Hold on. So you hold it above the fire. I can't believe it. How long can you cook them for? Does it eventually burn? No, he likes that. He likes it when you eat it like that. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wait a second, I can doze off, right? So that'll pass time. Oh, that's cool, it has two different eyes. How long should I wait? Maybe like 10 minutes? Let's try 10 minutes. Also, fun fact, marshmallows do heal you if you are hurt. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, how many minutes do you guys think I should wait? Let's do 5 first, and then see how much... Well, let's do 10. Because we were on the probe launcher for quite a while. Yeah, we were on the probe launcher for a good, like, 10 minutes. Not sure if burned... Yeah, probably not, because the character does not like eating them that way. So yeah, let's wait at least 7 to 10 minutes. Because we were on the probe launcher for, like, 7... Well, we... Actually, when we investigated the probe launcher, it had been 6 minutes already. So, I'm thinking maybe 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Okay, let's wake up. My title for this video is actually quite relevant. I didn't realize I would be sleeping in this game. Okay, it's 9 minutes. How are you? Yeah, okay, well, let's go. Okay. To the Brittle Hollow. Let me, mark it on my map first. Oh, I see. So, when you put on your suit, you have a map, but when you don't have your suit on, you don't have a map. That makes sense. Oh, Brittle Hollow is right next to us right now. That's convenient. I don't really need to be locked onto that. I need to be locked onto that. Okay, let's autopilot, just because can't really think of a... There's a way to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge from the top, isn't there? Alright, let's try this. Ow! What did I just land on? Oh my gosh, that scared me. I landed on the Hollow's lantern. Okay. Wait, exit ship, halt to repair. Starboard hull damage. Okay, let me remedy that real quick. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Can I just wait on top of it? I should probably just be able to wait on top of it, I think. Yeah, if I had landed in the lava, you're right, I'd be dead. I'm very lucky. Okay. There we go. Ship is nice and repaired. Okay, let's see what the hull integrity is like. What about right here? Can I wait right... Let me just wait in my ship on top of it. How about that? That seems like a good idea. First, let me check the integrity. It's probably going to be 44%. It's still at 44%. So we've got a good bit of time. Okay. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes, I'm aware. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Alright, if you insist. Okay, does it actually, like, update the integrity of the... It's still at 44%, though. Maybe it falls in, like, in sequence. Hold on, let me launch it all the way down to the bottom. I can't really... It does update if you leave the probe there. Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'll just leave it at that. I'll go exploring while that's on that, and then as it gets okay. So let's explore for a bit. Let's just kind of look around, because there's not, like, ouch. There's little, like, nooks and crannies in this game that you can miss if you're not careful. It does update, okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything on the outside, honestly. I say that, but I just found something. Oh my goodness! Alright, I guess we're here now. Where are we? It's still at 44%. Guess you found something on the inside. Yeah, I did. Do you think I can make that jump? Like, way over there? Oh, I hate this. I've got to try, but that's gonna break. Now that's breaking. Oh, good. Okay, I made that jump. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die before I get there. We still have fuel. So it's at 0 now. Okay, so it's going in. Now all I have to do is find my ship once I get into the black hole. Okay, my ship is now in the black hole. That is... Okay, I don't want to get hit by one of these. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, ship, where are you? Ship is right there. Okay, ship's right there. Oh, it's scary. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop. Where's my ship? Can't see anything because I didn't have my flashlight on. Was this like a big piece of dirt? Okay, let's just land on this, sort of. Oh, the wrong button. Hold on. How do you barrel roll again? Okay, there we go. We stopped finally. Okay, I figured out how to barrel roll. Okay, so we're good. Okay, there's the quantum rock. Now I just have to get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna go... I'm so disoriented right now. And I also don't know where my ship is. Did my ship get destroyed? Okay, that's fine. There's my ship. Is my ship destroyed? That is the hull of my ship. It is destroyed. My ship has been destroyed. Okay, let's go up here. I don't have a lot of fuel. I need to be very careful here. Okay. Okay. It's very hard to control. Where's the... I don't know where it is. There's nothing... I guess I'll just go to the top? Oh no, the sun's gonna explode. Not yet. I just got here. Up, I guess? Here we go. Okay. Welcome, Selenium. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on the giant steep and are ready to depart for the quantum moon. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. How do I put that in? I can't swap that because, oh wait, right here. No, I only have like 10 seconds. Read it. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are most prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, to those after the crash that brought to this star system, came stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw that some wandering moon visited their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna look at the VOD. When we reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity. Okay, this time, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's more in there, right? There's gotta be more in there. Alright. All the marshmallows are burned now. Yes, they are. They're all gone. No more marshmallows. The whole world is burned. Okay. Let's, Alright. Well, that's interesting. Let's go investigate what we learned. Maybe it'll tell us. It'll give us a summary. Okay. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, that's the quantum knowledge that shrine had, or that knowledge tower had. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. Okay. After the 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. How do I make sure that the moon is on the 6th location? And how do I make sure that the shrine is on the North Pole? Probably the same way that I got that one, like, doorway to appear. How am I going to have photos of all 5 locations, though? I would need to be looking at all planets at once and then take a photo. No. Looking at all planets at once. Okay, hold on. If I'm looking at all planets at once, that means I would be seeing the quantum moon on one of those planets. Then I would have to look away from all the planets at once and then look back at all the planets at once. And then it would be in the 6th location. But how would I do that? I have no idea. Okay. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay. Alright, I want to figure out what this black hole forge does. I want to see if I can get to the black hole forge. Okay. Accelerating towards destination. What an intimidating game. It's really, really crazy how the knowledge sort of blows your mind the more you learn. It's like you're building like a story just by finding clues. All right. Okay. North Pole should take us to the Hanging City. That's the South Pole. Okay. Where is it? Right here. Okay. All right. Black hole. Black hole forge is right here. Yeah, discover a story that is written a long time ago and see what it does in the present or future. Yeah, I really like archaeology. Pretty cool if you do that in real life too. Yeah, I always wanted to be an archaeologist. Now, how do I get inside of that? Can I get inside of that? That's the question. That takes it right up to that building where the broken thing is. There's like a broken, like, teleportation thing. Okay, let me bring it back down and let me see. There's something up there. It's upside down. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. That's the problem. It's broken. Okay. There's the thing that I need to... Okay, there's the projector stone thing. Oh gosh, maybe I can jump onto it. That's all I can think to do. If only that were open. It was worth a shot. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. You do not have to go that far, just like the stories of the last few centuries, analyze and learn from them is cool too. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. A lot of it is speculation though. Like you find like an artifact from like an ancient culture and look at it in a museum and you're just like, I have no idea what that could be used for. Right, let's go to the white hole thing. Okay. Where's the entrance? Wait, I just noticed there's like a walking thing. You can walk on the outside of this. For some reason I never noticed that before. Yeah, I've been in here before, yes. Okay, let's see. There's nothing else out here, I don't think. I'm just gonna go in here. I missed the jump. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, back here. Okay, go down here. Grab this orb. Put that there. Put back up here. Then this should take me back to the black hole station. Or whatever it's called. Brittle hollow. Okay. Now we're back here. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's go back down. This time I'm gonna land better. I need to go get more fuel. Okay. There it is. Let's see, did we find anything new? Nope. Okay. I think it's faster to go down the waterfall than it is to go down the whatever you call it, the transporty thing. Okay, let's try this again. Go back down. And then, wait, let's see. Let me make sure I've got my path set out for me. All right, so it's just backwards and then up. It's just straight backwards, right? I can just walk backwards? Yeah. And I can go... Yeah, I missed again. I have to land like on one of those... I have to like land on the platform thing. All right, we're gonna save some time by meditating until the next loop, just because the sun's gonna explode in a little bit. So, okay. Whew. All right. Crazy. I think that's a way to do it. I don't know if it's the way to do it though. It's gotta be, right? Because of the fact that you can like bring it up and down. What other reason would they have for you to do that than to jump on it? I can't think of any other reason for them to have that. Okay. Excuse me. What was autopilot thinking? We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, it's okay, no problem. Let's repair this real quick. No big deal. Anything else in need of repairs? What is that? Headlights damaged. Incredible. Alright. Let's land a little closer to where we need to be. Again, I keep going to the South Pole instead of the North Pole. I guess I'll land over by this building over here, because that's where we're gonna eventually come back out. Because there's a little elevator. Right here should be good. Alright, I need to land on one of those, like, bars that goes across. I need to think about this. That would hurt so much in real life. Just imagine tumbling down a waterfall and, like, slamming your shins into the walls over and over again. That would not be good. Alright. Oh, come on. I missed. Wait a second. I just realized something. I can, like, do that to give myself more time. No, never mind. Maybe as it's going down to the bottom. I still want the boots from Shell. Oh yeah, from Chell, or whatever her name is. Is it Shell? Chell? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are so cool. They let you land, like, from any height. Okay, I think it's actually faster to have it all the way down at the bottom. The music is bugging me out. It's, like, making me emotional. Ah! Oh my gosh, I almost made it. Land on the platform. Ow, my face. It's okay. We'll get this eventually. I can't imagine playing this game without, like... yeah, just... I don't know what I was gonna say, but, like, just playing this game without making any mistakes, I guess? You'd have to be really good at this game. It's so precise. Oh, oh. Do you play as the same character in Portal 2? I don't remember. Maybe the warp on the ceiling activates from elsewhere. Warp on the ceiling. Let me look at this. Hold on. Wait. What? Oh, I got disoriented for a second. Let me examine it real quick. When I get there. Like was there a warp there? In Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Where the Black Hole Forge goes up? I didn't activate this thing yet, did I? No, I was looking up waiting for it. Does this thing slowly turn? I wish this thing could teleport me. Yeah, that same pattern as the other warp, right? Yeah, I know. It's interesting because, like, you land on it, but it's on the other side. Yeah, see, this is where I land. So it's on the reverse side of this. It's on the opposite side. And I figured out that this little building over here... This little building over here has a thing that goes up from down there. See? Right here. That goes up from the Black Hole Station, I think. But this one's broken, see? The Hanging City. So, I don't quite know. Hold on, let me get some more fuel since there's some here. Okay. I'm just gonna try this one more time. But I want to look at it first, like you said. Where's the thing? I'm lost now. Oh, here it is. Alright, back down here. You get hurt a little whenever I do that. Or I guess I get hurt a little whenever I do that. Okay, so let me look up from here. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. But how? From the black hole? Wait. Can you change the location of where the black hole, the white hole station teleporter sends you? That's a good question. Alright, well, I'm gonna try this one more time, and then I'm gonna investigate the white hole station a little bit. Did you read the stuff from the white hole station? I don't know. We're about to find out, though. I wish you could look at your like notes while you were. No, I'm saying there might be another warp somewhere. Oh, I see. Ouch. Okay. Well, let's go back to our ship then. I'll do this some other time. If that's actually what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Okay. Land on this. Actually, I don't really need to land on that. I'm good. Okay, so this thing just takes us back. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So this is exclusively for getting back to Brittle Hollow. There's a mod called Suit Log. With that you can do that, but time will not pause. The mods from Outer Wilds are wild, like even a voice mod. Do scrolls change text if you put in a different way? In a different wall? I don't think they do. In my experience they don't. In my experience each scroll holds different information. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that each one it's like because I've found various versions of the projection stones as well and put them on different platforms, and it's always the same message from the same projection stone. No, the scrolls are the text. The wall is just the medium to read them. Yeah, same with the projection stone readers as well. The projection stone readers give you wait, what? Am I not in the middle? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, okay. So let's go to our let's read about the White Hole Station. Okay, let's see what information we have about the White Hole Station so far. Okay, where is it? I'm not very good at finding stuff. Hold on, let's just go this way. White Hole Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing at the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. This alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai notice something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver of Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed. This negative time interval... Yeah, that doesn't help me. It doesn't say there's more to explore there, either. Interesting. Okay, that's the Ash Twin Project. Okay, let's look for a question mark. Feldspar. Wait, do we not know where Feldspar is? Headed off to Dark Bramble. Okay, he's the one that disappeared in Dark Bramble. After reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout... Okay, nice. That's good. Alright, the vessel. Black Hole Forge. Here we go. Suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. It doesn't tell me how to get there. The Hanging City. Yeah, to get there, I have to go from the Hanging City. Why is that grayed out? Does that mean we've done it? We've done everything there? No, that's just the color of the object, I guess. Huh. A bit above the black hole forge there is the white hole station thingy. What? Oh, yeah. Every no yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well that's all we know about that though. White high energy lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. I guess we're going to Ember Twins Equator. Ember Twin, that's the... Which one is Ember Twin? Is that Ash Twin's opposite? The negative time interval High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. I don't even know what the Sunless City is. Okay. I guess we're going to Ember Twin. Ember Twins Equator Canyon. Fantastic. Red Twin, yes. Okay. Here we go. Is that it? No, that's Timber Hearth. I'll just use my map. Where are they? Hourglass Twins. There we go. Okay. I am locked onto Ash Twins. That means I need to land on the other one. Okay, Ember Twin is the red one, I think. You just said that. I don't know why I needed to clarify what you already figured out for me. Ember Twin is kind of my least favorite. Sadly, in the last Archipelago randomizer, I spawned on it. I know nothing about mods or anything like that, like randomizers, so I'm not sure. Believe it or not, I'm kind of a purist. I've never really played games with mods. Like, even... There's some mods that I'll get, like physics mods, that make games more, like, realistic and stuff, but... Okay, come on. I'm flying into the sun! That was not intentional, I promise. Oh my goodness. In Randomizer, you can change the rotation, orbit, and even where you spawn, etc. It's very fun. I see. So, because I've heard that this game, once you figure out everything in this game, it doesn't really have a lot of... Well, now you are a roasted marshmallow. Yeah, I was. It occurred to me that this game doesn't have really a lot of potential for like replay value, because once you know everything, that's kind of all of the mechanics that you know that you get. So I guess it makes sense that a mod would add more replayability. All right, let's go. Let's do better this time. I landed back in the village. I probably crushed someone by accident. Yeah, you could basically play the game normal only once, but randomizer makes it fun again. That's true. Yeah, this is I usually like to play games over again if I really like them, but this is one I couldn't really see myself doing that much of. Partly because I don't use mods, and also because I just want to savor the experience. I feel like I feel the same way about like BioShock. Like, I've already played it, and I'm over it. I've done it. Good enough. That was as good of an approach as I think we are going to get. Okay, the canyon. Canyon of the red one. Like, all the way down to the bottom? Weird. Well, sure, if you just want to fly around and discover things again, if you forget in a few years or so, you might play it again vanilla. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. I haven't been here yet, so let's just get out and explore. Okay. It said North Pole, right? Wait. Oh, it was in my guidebook. I have it set to freeze time whenever you go into the guide, so we can read that as much as we want. Where is it? It was up here. The equator? Wait. In the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. First time Ember Twin? Oh, this might be fun. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. Okay. Is there any walls I can read here? No. This place is really close to the sun, which freaks me out. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. Okay. I'm currently on the equator. Let me read this real quick. This just tells you how long ago it was used, I think. Yeah, so that just tells you when you arrive. Well, that looks interesting. Ghost matter detected nearby. Awesome. Sunless City, okay. Well, I'm assuming there's ghost launcher, or what do you call it? Ghost matter. Yeah, that's instant death, okay. Crash site caves. Oh wait, there's a... That means that this is a, Wait, what is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Is that the high energy station? Or high energy whatever? Oh, okay. I guess we'll go to the caves. Oh, is that gonna kill me? What is this? There's a bunch of canyons everywhere. Probably go back. Oh, there's an escape pod. Right, I think I found this once. Like, I did a little bit, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the last thing I found. I was here, that's it. Okay, but I didn't go in here. Okay. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anana. Everyone survived the crash. That's nice. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Okay, so that's probably what they were contained inside. Okay, here's going to be more logs and information. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Escape pod 3 now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, so you read these from top to bottom. For some reason, I've been naturally reading them from bottom to top, but I think it doesn't really matter, because I guess just, I don't know. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. And Anna, these passages are a maze. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance of survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. That's not cool. Oh, I hate caves. Caves are like one of my least favorite things in the world. Emergency escape hatch. Okay, that's the door. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. I don't know if I believe you. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Alright, that's tempting, but I guess I do have a time limit. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Well, that I have to explore. How can you say that and not expect me to explore it? Oh, I see. It's an angler. It's the anglerfish fossil. Wait, there's something above it. I need to get a good look. It looks like there's a way up, like, there's a way down from up above. There's like two ways in there. Okay, that's interesting. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's not good. I don't like that. I guess I shouldn't have spent so much time taking photos of the anglerfish. Let's go see what this says. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we should construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. It reminds me of, okay, wait. This is the path? What's over there, though? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Oh, that's good. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. You gonna be fine? Okay, thank you. Okay, that's nice. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. But I want to see where this is, just so I can get in quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. If I can. Oh, that sand is really rapidly rising. Okay, any landmarks here? On the equator. Okay. Where is my ship? Man, my ship is way over there. Oh, wait, there's the escape pod. I actually landed right next to it? Okay, so if I land at that thing, it's really not that far at all. Okay, yeah, it's just right there. So if I fly around... Wait, can I land my ship here? Maybe this is a big enough spot to land my ship. And I can just land my ship... I can just fly around the canyon until I find this and then land right here. I'm gonna have to try that later. Gosh, I hate the sound of the sand falling outside when I'm not next to it. That's really scary. So I'm afraid of space, I'm afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of caves, and I'm afraid of the ocean. And all of those things are heavily featured in this game. So that's nice. Okay, well, I'm also afraid of sand. That's worth noting as well. I didn't really think about that until because I don't really experience like rising sand very frequently. But that one scene in the Jungle Book live action movie, not the new one, the really old one, has a really okay. Clearly they want me to go down here because there's a little blue thing. The one, the one that takes place, yeah, afraid of the dark and the oceans. So I think also anglerfishes, yes. Very much so. The path to the shelters. We already got killed by one in Dark Bramble, by the way. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Alright, yes, sir. Oh, the sand. The sand is not good. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet... Well, this sounds like the perfect game for you. I mean, I love it so far. It's helping me conquer my fears, I think. So, I think I like it. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, that's a lot of instructions. Walk forward until you meet sandfall, then turn left. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. It is, for a reason, Game of the Year. Yeah, I can imagine. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I need to see what's over here. Okay, there we go. Here and then left. And then they said there's gonna be pillars, and then I go... Pillars? Pillars, up. Okay. Very good, very good. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand, follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Yeah, but what's over here? Alright, then we'll come to that later. Behind the falling sand, you say? Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Wait, the sand doesn't fill up there? Is that what you're saying? Oh, right here? Oh, check it out. Okay, there's stairs to the left. I haven't gone there. Hurry, door, hurry. Okay. Oh, nice, okay. What is this? There's a hole here. Let's go check out this. Fuel level critical. Oh my gosh. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, it's like 4 districts, just like the other city. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Eye Shrine District. They have eye shrines and all. They must have... That's their religion. Oh my gosh, the sand is rising. So I have to get here really quickly. I guess we'll go to the top one, the Eye Shrine District. Gravity cannon. Wait, what? Gravity cannon. That's the Eye Shrine. Oh, but there's ghost matter in there. Not cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks bad. Ah! Okay, we're good. I'm fine. Just a little hurt. What is that? Oh, that's the sun. Wait. Oh! Oh, a shortcut. We just found a shortcut to... okay, so gravity cannon. I just find the gravity cannon and then... Okay. That's good. Oh, it's covered in sand. So much for that. Although we can... Ouch. What does this say? The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. It's fine. We're fine. It'll be okay. Call the shuttle home. Yeah, I mean, who needs fuel when you have a gravity cannon? Am I right? Activate the gravity cannon. Well, let's see what this says first. To the Sunless City, yes. Oh, it's blocked off. So that's what that shortcut's for. Yeah, we're fine. I'm sure there's plenty of oxygen in this. See? Told you. Okay. Equip translator. I fear our situation may be dire. Yeah, I would say. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. Okay, a fissure in the... What is the comet? Is that the interloper? Because it looked like a comet. Because it had the ice going away from the sun. And they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings, okay. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Oh, that doesn't sound good. There's something inside the comet that killed them. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time, okay. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Interesting. Alright, well, let's figure out how to use this again. That was bring it back. This was launch it, I think. Yeah. And what does this do? Stop it? Okay, it can only be launched when it's in the gravity cannon. Ah! Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that was the scariest thing that's happened the entire game. That is the biggest scare I have ever had in this game. That was so loud and so sudden, and I felt like I got crushed. I think I crashed into something, yes. Is it because I returned it back to the planet while the sand was full? The sand had filled up over the planet, the landing site, and then I have no idea. Or maybe I crashed into something. I Oh my gosh, that was horrible. Okay, well, I think the callback did not work anymore because there was too much sand. Yeah, and then I just crashed into something. Who knows what, though? Maybe something crashed into me. Oh, that's why the reason it was so scary is because I was anticipating teleporting back to the platform and then something else happened. That's why it was so scary. Alright, let's go back to the Ember Twin. I wonder what's at the bottom of Ash Twin after... someone did say that there was a marvel to behold if I wait till the Ash Twin's sand goes away. Yeah, I didn't hear the portal thing either. Crazy. This game is crazy. Ugh. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's just go to the gravity cannon shortcut, I guess. Nice approach. Thank you, autopilot. You did your job. What a cool game. And this is gonna stick with me for decades, I feel like. Okay, it was right behind it, I think. It was like right there, yeah. Yeah, look at that. It's literally right there. Well, let's just go ahead and land here and then explore the Sunless City. If I could land, that'd be nice. Do I have my suit on? I did not. Thank goodness I got it. Okay. I really would love to discover this game again. Yeah, that's what I've heard people say. You gotta just savor the memories, I think. It's not, there are so many things that I wish I could relive, like my college years, but you know, you can't really go back. So it, for me, it kind of teaches me that like, you know, life isn't one of those things that you can repeat. That's one of the cool things about it. It sort of gives you an understanding of that. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. I mean, in a way, you get to repeat it by doing new things, you know? That's one of the things that's cool about it. About learning outside of this game. It teaches you how to learn. Okay, what is this? Is there anything even in here? No, go to snapshot mode? Okay, snapshot mode's fine. Kind of, not really. Sadly, my memories are pretty good. Like, I played 25 years ago, the Day of the Tentacle and Soul Reaver. And when the remasters came out, I did still know nearly everything. I see. That's interesting, because, like, oftentimes I forget puzzles. Like, if I played Myst again... Wait, is that, like, all ghost matter? Yeah, it's not like a maze of ghost matter. Okay. Nice. Well, that's very cool. I guess I'll go up here. Is there anything even down here worth getting? It just looks like everyone died. Maybe because there's so many corpses here. Like, there are so many skeletons here that... Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Is it just, there's nothing. I don't see anything worth investigating here except death. I didn't know that the scout had a light. I guess that makes sense. I never noticed that so distinctly before. Yeah, I really like puzzles and don't forget them too. Well, fortunately, there are a lot of puzzle games to explore. Have you ever played a game called Schism or the Mysterious... I think it's called The Mysterious Journey. Can you jump on those platforms? Let me find out. I think so. Wait, how do I get back in there? There's this one right here. I can jump over here. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hint. I would not have found that otherwise. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Ah! We're good. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, this is like tricky because I have to like jump and then jetpack up without like running out of space. Ah! No, I'm gonna die! Alright, well now I know I can go in there. Anyways, have you heard of a game called Schism? I believe it's available on GOG, Good Old Games. Schism: The Mysterious Journey, and various other games in that same franchise. I think there's 3 of them. Also, Time Lapse. Time Lapse is one of my favorite puzzle point-and-click adventure games. There's also the Indiana Jones point-and-click adventure games. Those ones are fun too. It's okay. We're going the right way. That was a good. That was. I don't think I would have noticed that earlier. So, all right. Let's go ahead and read these while we're here because we have a little bit of a time stop. Wow, we found a lot. Okay. Escape Pod 2. Deponia series is nice too. Yeah, yeah. I have a friend who recommended me those. I got them while they're on sale. While they were on sale. I got them a little bit ago, a few months ago, and I've heard really good things about them, but I haven't played them yet. That's one of the games that I might potentially like to stream someday because it looked fun. And I heard that what is it, David Hayter, I think? Yeah, they are on sale at the moment as well because of the summer sale, I think. But David Hayter plays one of the characters in like old form, I think, or something. I don't know a lot about it. All I know is that he was in the voice cast, and I thought that was cool because I like Metal Gear Solid. One of the three Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All three escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Good. Okay. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I would say so. Wait, where was the other stuff? You can get all 4 games for $4. Yeah, I did. I heard that the collection was not as maybe it wasn't as optimized as all of them separately, so I got them all separately. I think there's a collection as well for Nintendo Switch, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I've heard good things about the game, the animation, the voice acting, the story, the puzzles. I've heard good things about most of it, but I don't know anything about it, like what it's about or anything. I haven't looked into it. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Yes. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. That's good that it recorded that. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Wait. What? What is this? The collection has dev commentary and a chapter selection. Beside that, they are the same. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy. Okay. So there's a Nomai shuttle on the interloper that got frozen, I think? Clearly the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with 2 of the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Okay. I'm trying to... I can't tell what I'm looking at, actually. That's interesting. I guess I can mark the location. But yeah, I also like puzzle games like The Witness, Tunic. Oh, yeah. I've been going through the Witness for a while, and I'm stumped on one of the puzzles. Tunic, Yoku's Island Express, Limbo, to name a few. Gotcha. Have you played the Talos Principle? That is a excellent puzzle game, and there's a second one now, apparently. I want to stream the Talos Principle as well, but I might be a little too dumb for that. I'm not sure. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I'm sure with help I could do it. Because it seems like a lot of high processing, yeah. Yeah, but I stopped at some point. Was not my piece of cake. Gotcha, I see. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Yes, I did. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so the gravity cannon. That's that one. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Well, let's get our suit on. We already got our suit on. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna play till about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, just to give you everyone a heads up. That is in roughly, what is that, 2 hours and 20 more minutes. So that's a good long stream for today. Well, longer than usual. It's not long compared to some streamers, but for Outer Wilds. No, not at Eastern Standard Time. 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, not 10 a.m. Yeah, p.m. Did I say a.m.? I might have said a.m. 10 more hours or 8 more hours. Yeah, that would be a lot. 18, 18 hours. Yeah, yeah, that's how long we're gonna play for sure. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, where is that orbital cannon? Or I guess it's a gravity cannon, technically. There it is. Now you know what time it is here? My time math is really bad, so I don't actually. Now, I could do the math in my head, but for some reason, my brain never picked up on subtracting and adding time. Like, I can sometimes add, like, change, like, for money and other things, but, like, time, my brain cannot subtract it. Like, I think it's because of the fact that hours are 60 minutes instead of 100 minutes, if that makes sense. I think in tens and 100s. So yeah, I have no idea what time it would have been. Yeah, no idea. Well, it's night. Yeah, it's night for me too. Or at least it's evening for me. Uh for the record, it is 7:43 p.m. in my time zone, Eastern Standard Time. That is why I use Eastern. Okay, we were in here, right? It was this building? Okay. But yeah, thank you for watching, by the way. I appreciate having you here. It's always nice to have someone to chat with while I'm playing. And I apologize, there's going to be an ad break. I keep them on. Excuse me, sorry. I keep them on just so that we don't have pre-roll ads for people showing up. So it's going to be a little bit of an ad for everyone else who is not subscribed. Okay. There we go. I made it. First time. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. So all the worshippers came to this place and died, is what it seems like, which is really sad. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Maybe the eye is a time traveler. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is less important, though? Okay, so we're having like sort of like a... Interesting, there's like a... Wait. Is that gonna like shine a light on this? Oh. Equip translator? What? What am I translating? Yeah, no, I'm going away again. They'll be over in a minute, Reina. Sorry. I'm very sorry, Reina. I know you're probably just being sassy, but alright. So I don't know if this has any significance. More cute emotes. I like that. Okay, let's, oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? That was cool. Huh. Okay, it wants me to equip the translator for something. Oh, it's probably reading this down here, yeah. Interesting, okay. I know, I saw that. That was really interesting. I'm back, but like, why? Yeah, I know, it's like every single time, the moment you join right before the ad break. It's so coincidental. Alright, well, we're exploring the Sunless City, Reina. So... Oh, there's more. Are you serious? I could have just gone up there. That's hilarious. Just don't join the full hour mark. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you join, what do you call it? Wait, can I even go through that? I can't. It's too powerful. Interesting. Alright, well, let's keep exploring the Sunless City while we're here. Will it actually let me open this? It will, but I can't go in. Okay, so what was the purpose of that, I wonder? Did we learn something important from that? Oh, what are these? Are those like little toys? Like little Nomai carts? Twitch hates me, and for what I gave all my money to Twitch, and they be putting me in trash bag and throwing me out the window. Well, if you think about it this way, you're not giving money to Twitch all the time. You're giving money to the people who stream on Twitch, so... Well, you learned something about the eye, but not that important in my opinion. But interesting. Yeah, I agree, for sure. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. Oh, we have a skeptic here. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? And what if the eye is the villain of this game? Well, Twitch takes the money and you get like less than what I gave. Yeah, that's true. But you have to keep in mind that like they are providing a platform for us to do this. It's not like we're doing this on our own resources. So you notice how yeah, I did notice that. So it was like a child who wrote that, perhaps. That is a very, very good observation. I did notice that, and I wondered what it meant, but I think we figured it out. Interesting. So it's kind of like how when you're an artist and you know how like artists, they get paid only a commission from the art gallery? It's kind of like that in a way. And I get a pretty big chunk, honestly, because I'm using their ad manager. So when you use Twitch's ad manager, you get way more. Alright, so this one is the High Energy Lab Trailhead. Okay. Okay, so that's the High Energy Lab Trailhead. Okay, I want to explore this one first, for some reason. A dyslexic child would be iconic. Stepping Stone District. You know these default emotes from Twitch? Which ones? There are a lot of default emotes. But I think I know a few of them. I actually wasn't really familiar with them till recently. Okay, so let's go down there. Let's go in here. Alright, what have we got? Is this where we came from? I think it is. This is how we got here. What's up here? Broken door. Okay. Oh yeah, since this is how we got here, actually. Oh yeah, someone scrawled this on the floor. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Oh yeah, so this is children's handwriting. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. Chris, the one from the Pikmin one, made the GG chat with all the 6 colors to this. Oh, that's cute. I like the rainbow cat so much that I made the other cats in the same style. That's adorable. They're very, very bright. They're like neon. I like emotes that stick out like that. Like my emote is orange, bright orange, because I like it. I like that color. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solinum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. That's how genetics works, I guess. Okay. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy. Okay. Stepping stone cave. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Ship log updated. Nice. Alright, let me go see what's back here. Oh, there's more. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't so far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Wait, it was alive? No. Okay, sorry. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth. Throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. Oh, take it. Okay, he's taller than Levi now. Interesting, okay. Alright, let's keep exploring. Anything in here? No? Oh, we're running out of time. It's alright. Let's see what's in here. Stepping stone cave. We're gonna suffocate. We're gonna get eaten by the sand, unfortunately, I think. Oh my gosh. That is not cool. And we have 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Am I going in circles? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I made it. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. I can't believe it either. Yeah, rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. So they're playing like hide and seek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. I like how the scout helped me there a ton. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you'd have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. They're blind. They're blind. It's okay if the younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. I want to let you guys know that it does pause whenever I'm like scanning something. Not when I'm talking to someone, but when I'm scanning something. So the sand is not rising right now. That's why like the little like lines on the translation text freeze. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Okay. So now what? I go up? Was there something over here as well? There's like a little... Not really. Okay, I don't think there's anything up. We just gotta go up here. Where's this? Where's this? Ah! Okay, what is this? Anglerfish study. An update, Melore. When I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey, a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as anglerfish on dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Okay. We're learning about the anglerfish, which is helpful. Oh, we're out here now. That's good. Is this one of the broken ones? Like, can I just find this naturally? I have no idea. Okay, well, we certainly did learn a lot, so let's go ahead and read what our book tells us. Where is our ship? Our ship is over here. Gosh, what an intense game. So much knowledge. It's also nice that players who have already beaten this game get to experience it vicariously through other people exploring and discovering. That's probably one of the reasons it's such a cool streaming experience. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click that. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Anglerfish fossil. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. How does that help me? Because when we got eaten by the anglerfish, does that mean you just have to not use your thrusters? But your thrusters are gonna make sound even if you use them a little bit. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the eye of the universe itself. Sorry, the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the eye of the universe. Yes, we gathered that. Okay. Alright, well, let's explore more of the Sunless City. How much more time do we have, actually? While we're here, I'm gonna see... Oh gosh, the sun is so scary. I would like to go away from the sun, please. The sun's gravity is very strong. Okay. Is that Brittle Hollow right there? It is. I want to go see if I can learn more about the quantum... I want to go back into the quantum... Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, there are only like 4 games I watch, as much as Outer Wilds, but Outer Wilds is the newest, and I watch so many supercuts of streamers playing it. I totally get it. Is it sometimes infuriating to you when you find a streamer who's really stupid and they just have difficulty with like the easiest thing? I think it's hilarious when that happens, but sometimes people get really mad in the chat, I have noticed. Okay, come on. Autopilot towards Brittle Hollow, please. Okay. We are still moving away from it, but it is apparently autopiloting. You can really... Well, it's the fun that everyone discovers it in a different way. Yeah, exactly. I like that. Let me, while we're autopiloting... Actually, now's not a good time. Yeah, I should probably pay attention. I was gonna grab my drink, but... It's right here. I just need to open it. Okay, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I want to keep exploring it just a little bit. It appears the tower is still there, so let's land on top. Wait, where is it? It's frustrating if the streamer really don't want any hints and clues and don't get easy things after several attempts. Yeah, a lot of us don't want any hints or like any spoilers whatsoever. So, because we wanna play it alone, even though we're playing it with people watching. Either that, or we want to play it with people who have never played it before as well. Because some people don't have the opportunity to play games, and we want them to sort of help us and figure it out with us without looking up spoilers and walkthroughs and stuff. Alright, let's see what integrity we're at. Okay, let's land here. Okay, we have full fuel, full oxygen. Let's see. Oh my goodness. At 1%. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do this again. This time I'm gonna be a little more careful. And I'm gonna have my flashlight on. Sometimes puzzle games are just really obscure. Like, there are puzzles that some people will get instantly. Like, there's a puzzle in Myst that everyone struggles with. Like, there's tons of, like, you know, forums about, like, this being the most difficult puzzle. And I was really lucky. I happened to write down exactly the information I needed to know really early on, just because I was taking such dedicated notes. And then I did it. It was not a difficult puzzle at all for me because I had it like sort of brewing the whole time. Yeah, I mean it was fun to watch you try to jump to the forge, but I think the guess with look what's at the inner surface and see if there's a normal warp thingy makes it better if you try it for another hour or so. The know my warp thingy makes it better if you try it. Yeah, I get it. I feel like that's probably a way to get there though. Like if I just jump and land on one of those platforms and then jump up and land on the magnetic thing, I think that would work theoretically. Is this ever gonna break? It's still at 1%. Oh, now we're at 0. Here we go. I know what I'll do. I'll get in my ship. It's probably a bad idea, but okay. It actually wasn't a bad idea. That was actually I can't tell. Where are you? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where are you? Is this it? Doesn't look like it. No, that just looks like a piece of it. Is that it? Okay, it's hard to tell what I'm looking at because it's like inverted. What is that? Is that it? Is that the tower? Nope, that's not the tower either. Okay, that is really trippy. I wish I could see. I can't see very well. That's the problem. This is giving me like vertigo. We were right on top of it too. That's what's so weird. Is that it? No. That's not it either. I don't know where it is. Like, I genuinely don't know. It's like I have to look for where the stars are being covered up. Maybe that's it. Nope, just another piece. Hmm. My scout? I don't know. No. That would have been... There it is. I found it. We're good. Wait, did I land on something? It's like I landed on something. That was weird. Wait, is there a thing that takes me all the way down to the bottom? There is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna match the velocity of this thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we should have time. I think. I hope. I hope we didn't waste too much time doing that. Oh, good. We are running out of time. I can hear it. Okay, well, I don't see anything new except for these things on the wall. I think we got pretty much everything except for that one thing right there. This one right here. We're not gonna have time to read it. Okay, well, I think we already got all the information we need. I just wanted to double check. Ah, so difficult. It was this one that we didn't read. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Okay, yeah. I don't think... Yeah. Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. Okay, we're good. I mean, I guess. We're not really, actually, but... We're technically dead, but it's better than... We're fine. Okay, well... Nice knowing you guys. Sun's exploding. Alright, now I'm gonna open my drink. Since we're about to die. I just tried to put the cap back on after I put a straw in my drink. Okay, let me see what time it is. Alright, let me double check OBS and make sure everything's running fine still. I believe it is. Yes, everything's all good. Okay. Alright. Back to the Sunless City to do more exploring. I frequently see the scout, not the scout launcher, but that launcher, the probe launcher, launching in that, like, one direction. Okay. There. I always do that. I forget that, that Timber Hearth has gravity. And then I, like, open my map too soon before I escape its gravity, and then I go crashing back down. Gosh, I cannot believe that jump scare when I got exploded when I was in the gravity cannon. That was so scary. Like, that was... we're gonna crash into the Ash Twin if we're not careful. Looks like we're good. Okay. You noticed the probe launcher? Yeah. Did you not? Oh, you weren't here last time. Yeah, the previous episode we followed the probe. We actually followed the probe out into space, and we found it. It didn't have anything on it, but it was crazy. It looked really cool. It had a cool design, but I thought it would give me some information, but it didn't. It's probably just an Easter egg. Because we got really lucky. It shot right past Timber Hearth. We also did something really funny the other day. We took the little like practice launcher, the practice ship, and launched it up into the sun, and I got an achievement for it. That was really funny. But did you notice that it shoots somewhere else every time? I did. We already learned that in lore as well, because that was which one was it? I forget which one. It was one of these that it was one of those like study rooms or whatever where they were researching the probe launcher thingy. Um, let's see. Wait, I need to find the. Did I land next to the gravity cannon? I didn't. The what was more like what? You notice the thing this game shows you at the wake up on purpose? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I meant I like saw the little dot fly by. I noticed that it flies by in that direction specifically to show you that it's being launched. Because if it truly did launch in a random direction every time, you would only see it like 20% of the time. But they regularly launch it in a direction so that you see it. But I get what you're saying, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, back into the Sunless City. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Wait, can I go down there? No. Too many cactuses. They will puncture my suit. I wonder what would happen if you follow the the probe on the very first loop. I mean, you'd probably just find it. I don't think anything would happen. Because it... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always gonna be the same direction the first time you do it. Maybe it shoots in a direction that you can't. Because the first time I played this, when I started a new game, it shot in a very, like, it almost, like, shows you it in a very descriptive way. Like, oh, you can see the probe launcher at like, a nice angle. Launch it to the side. If it were, like, shooting directly at Timber Hearth, it would look really strange the first time you started the game. So I think they probably designed it to... Did we already fully investigate this one? I don't remember. Kind of want to see what this was again. This took us outside. This is the Stepping Stone Cave where we found the fossil. Okay, so I don't need to go in there, I don't think. Okay. Let's go down to the one that's all the way at the bottom. That's the one at the top. This one's all the way at the bottom. Okay. Ah! The sand pushed me. Okay, that takes us up. I guess I might as well get in that. Excellent. That just takes me back up to the top, which is not really what I wanted. I actually just want to go down here. Oh my goodness, it's filling up already. Go, go, go. Follow that, I guess. Yeah. Don't ask anything that might be a spoiler. Okay, what am I doing? I am running. I think this is the right way. I have no idea. Okay, this takes us back up here. I think we missed our chance. Oh, what's this? Should we build the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project? Sun Station? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Wait. The Sun Station is blowing up the sun? No, that can't be true because other suns are supernovaing. Maybe they're accelerating the rate at which others... Wait a second. What if all of the suns in this solar system / galaxy are versions of our sun? And it caused a chain reaction. Maybe maybe the Nomai are destroying the suns. I don't know. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction, once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh my goodness. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Is this where we came from? This is how we got here. There's something in there. Wait, how do we get to that door over there? Okay. Ah! How do we get in there? Okay. Maybe from up above. Yes. Wrong one. Okay. Which one would it be? Okay, we fell down from there, so... Okay, we gotta hurry. I know, I figured that out. Thank you. This one, right? This one? Okay, yeah, this one. Oh, I thought there was one already in there. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? Shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Ash Twin is the other one, not we're on Ember Twin, so this is... Okay. So wait, Ash Twin is the one that can teleport me to the black hole forge. Probably. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Hi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Wait, how? That would be Pi. Oh, I guess they can go back and forth. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Yeah, that seems significant. Also, where does this take us? Oh. I could have just gone up here. Oh, what? That's crazy. If I just... That looks like a child. So sad. Landing on the sun station with the ship is actually an achievement, one of the hardest. Interesting. Yeah, see, I only just learned about the existence of the sun station. I did see it, but I wasn't sure if that's what it was. You never did that? I can't even imagine doing that. The sun is scary. Why would anyone try to get close to it? Okay. Have we explored everything in the Sunless City besides the high energy station? I think so. I think so, yes. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm gonna go back up through here, because we didn't actually explore this. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, so this is the overlook of the fossil. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? I usually go for 100%, but some of the achievements in Outer Wilds are crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't usually go for 100%. I don't think I've 100%ed a single game since Tony Hawk's Underground. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agreed it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Very good. Very excellent discoveries. Okay, there was also another path this way that I wanted to explore. It does not appear we can go back there, though. Oh, there we go. Oh, almost. No, it will not let me go through there. It literally is stopping me. I think it's preventing me from doing that. Because there was another path I wanted to go. I want to go check that out next time. Next run, I'm going to do that. Actually, come to think of it, let's just meditate until the next loop, and then I'll go there and go in the original way that I went in, which was the escape pod, I believe. Because I want to go down that cave that they said only had interesting rocks. And I also want to go in that other cave that it said to go to the left, and I could go to the right. I still don't know what the anglerfish being blind tells me. All I can think maybe is that I could lure them away with the probe because it makes sound. But I don't know. Not sure. Well, it tells you that they cannot see. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Good, JK. I appreciate that. Also, do you prefer JK or Wing? Like, do you have a preference for your Twitch nickname? Or is JK alright? Okay. Let's go back to the escape pod. I'm actually gonna make sure I'm out of the atmosphere this time. Wing, okay. Good to know. I will call you Wing. For the record, I go by Silky or David. David is my God-given name, and Silky is my human-given name. Well, actually, they're both technically human-given, but you know what I mean. It is the name that I chose for myself, is what I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna wing it. Get it? Haha, pun. Many call me JKX, JKX2, which was first weird to me, but I'm fine with since a lot of people do it now. Yeah, even my coworkers sometimes call me Silky now. Silky Pants is fine too. Just don't call me just Pants. That's why, that's I need to... Yeah. We're good. I got this. Just gonna slingshot around the sun real quick. Fish pants? No. No, just, silky pants. No fish. There's no fish involved. Okay, well, we're gonna not abort, we're gonna use the autopilot to get back on track. So you've never played Yoku's Island Express before? No, I have not. I actually don't even know what you're referring to. That's why I didn't get it. I don't even know what that is. Is it a good game? Is it a game? I don't know what it is. It's on sale at the moment. A really good game. And I am in the credits. Really? Okay. I will definitely add that to my wish list in a moment. Let me see how big is the sale? Is it like one of those huge discounts? What kind of game is it? Is it like a puzzle game? Also, what if you don't mind me asking, like what part did you have in the creation of it? Let's see. There we are. Let's land right here. Oop, there we go. By the way, you are allowed to mind me asking that, by the way. You do not have to tell me anything. It's 80%, down from 20 to 4. Oh, that's a pretty steep discount. I will definitely check that out. If it's my kind of game, I'll definitely try to pick that up. Okay, here we are. Flashlight would be nice. Keep moving. Yeah, this is the one with the rocks that we want to check out. Oh, nice. These are such beautiful rocks. Thank you. They kind of remind me of cinnamon rolls. No, this one does. This one reminds me of a cinnamon roll. Maybe not the others so much. The other ones remind me of like a layered cake or something. Okay, let's see. Okay, enormous cave entrance. What was over here again? I don't remember. Did we actually not go this way? This passage leads... Okay, this is the breathable air one, right. Hold your seat. It's a Metroidvania pinball adventure game? That sounds amazing. So yes, a bit puzzly too. I speedrun the game and invented and designed the randomizer that is built in on PC. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. I love pinball, so I would probably eat that up. That sounds great. Wow, I'm definitely gonna have to get that. Okay, wait. This is danger, right? Hold on. I already lost track of where I'm going. Yeah, that's danger. Okay. And I also love Metroidvanias, so I would... Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, it was this way. And my emotes are from that game too. Okay. That's really cute. I wondered what that was. That's super cool. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Yeah, I know. Okay. So this is the one I wanted to sort of explore a little bit. Rather than going left, I want to go right. Okay, interesting. It's kind of difficult to... I don't think it's going to lead me to anything. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, so it is just a dead end. Which is kind of... Wait, what's down here, I wonder? Um... Okay, so it's just a way to get back up if you fall down. Nice. Okay, so it just goes in a big circle. I see, I see. Okay, so I didn't miss much, it doesn't look like. And then when you get up here, I think this is where it turns into the little cave with the connector thingies. I wonder what's around here, though. Just a little loop? Yeah, that's the other side. Okay, this is the other side of that where we went the other time. Okay, I see. And we go up here. There we go. Is there anything up higher, though? No. Doesn't look like it. This is the way we didn't go earlier. We went this way instead. Okay. This is what I wanted to see, if there was anything over here. I think it doesn't look like it, but I'm gonna try and like jet across. Hopefully I don't get punctured. Okay, that takes us back here. Okay. So that is just a oops, I went the wrong way trick sort of thing. Okay. Just making sure. Where am I going? I don't actually know where I'm going. The sand, it like catches you. It's like kind of has the same physics as the warp tunnels. That's why you listen to the instructions on the wall. Yeah, I know. I was just checking to see if there I know. I was just checking to make sure there weren't any like secret writings or something. I like to investigate, but yeah. I know. Okay. I went the wrong way already. This way. Look at the mini map, the little dots on the mini map. That's really funny. You know OK Go? Yeah, I know the band. Yeah, I've listened to a few of their stuff. Yeah. I like their music videos. Their music videos are usually pretty clever. I've only seen a couple of them though. But yeah, I know of them. I don't know them personally, but I know of them. I've been listening to a lot of Low Roar because I've been playing through Death Stranding 1 on my own, and I really like their music. They have a song called The Writings on the Wall. Just reminded me of it when I wrote that message before. Ah, I see. I think I may have heard that one. Probably not, actually. You're doing well. I also like, what is it, the Chemical Brothers? Is that a band? I don't know if they're a band so much as a electronica producer. They're only a little farther on the left. Okay, we're almost there. What's down here? Literally nothing. Oh my goodness. But yeah, they released a cool new video like 3 months ago involving mirrors and robots. So that sounds like it would be right up my alley. Mirrors kind of break my brain whenever there's too many of them doing cool mirror things. Like, you use mirrors a lot when you're like doing like clever film tricks, like special effects for like films and whatnot. And like there was this one scene I was trying to figure out how they filmed it, and apparently it was like a mirror trick, and I was just like, whoa, I would not have suspected it. It was crazy. Let me double check. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, so that is actually exposed up there. What is that? Is that this one? Yeah, that's just that one. Okay. And this one is this Eye Shrine District. Okay, yeah, so we've done everything. We just need to get to the high energy lab, and I'm gonna see if I missed anything in the Stepping Stone District. Just because. Granted, we don't have a lot of time. Okay, we already did this. Funny how the high energy lab is at the bottom. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, yeah, so this is what we already got this. Okay. I wonder, do you get an achievement for you see where I got my JK from? Yes, I did. That's good. I like that. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna... I wonder... There's no real reason to wait here. Oh, an achievement for getting killed by the sand. Let's just do it just for the heck of it. Let's just wait here. I doubt it, but I'm just gonna put myself through it, but you really want to do it once. Yeah, I do. It sounds so nice. Oh no. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. That's Oh my gosh. That was horrible. Yeah, I would say so. That's crazy. I expected we were gonna suffocate. Oh my gosh. That was wild. Okay. Yeah, look, it shot the probe way out that way now. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to the high energy lab, and this time we'll go the correct way, if there is a correct way. Also, wait, let's see if we got any new stuff. We definitely did. Sun station, yeah, that's all we found. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. That's a reasonable reason to abandon a project. There is a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Alright, Ash Twin is gonna be interesting because I imagine the more accessible Ash Twin is, the more close you are to the sun exploding, so because the sand has to go down, which is going to be a bit tricky to get the timing right, unless there's a way to like reverse time for a little bit. I don't know if anything like that exists in this game. I know teleportation brings you back just a few milliseconds or something, but that's not nearly enough time to redo it. Because, like, if you could get inside a building on Ash Twin, like, you wouldn't have a lot of time to explore because the sun's gonna explode, so you'd think you'd want some way of, like, teleporting to the same spot, but multiple times over so that you have more time to explore. You reverse time a lot of times already, every time you wake up. I know, I'm just saying, like, Ash Twin is covered in sand or whatever when you, or I guess ash. So it's not like there's anything we can do except like wait. We'd sit at a campfire and wait for a while. What is this? Oh, it's one of these things. I probably shouldn't have my ship on where it's gonna hit me. Wait, is that gonna hit me? Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? So this is another quantum moon locator. I found your note, Melloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. Yes, we've... So these are connected. So this is the same scroll. It's kind of like a message board. Or like a... yeah, okay. Bit of a forewarning. We've got an ad break starting in about 50 seconds. So I'll see you back in a little bit. But yeah, I'm just going to be exploring. Alright, let's see where the quantum moon is right now. What? Huh. You know, come to think of it, I know how to... I see you. Okay, well, I'm actually going to go to the quantum moon. I want to go there because we accidentally... When we crash landed into the quantum moon at the end of last stream, we, immediately learned some information that we did not actually witness. So I want to see if we can get there. Okay, quantum moon appears to be orbiting over there. There were some trees around outside. Were there? Is that the moon right there? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just to get more oxygen. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Is this thing actually is the autopilot gonna work this time, or are we gonna go directly into it? Okay, it's working. Retro rockets are working. Very cool. Oh, it's misty. Okay. Huh. Now, is it gonna be different every single time we land on each planet, I wonder? Well, let's find out. An identified signal nearby. Quantum moon. Oh, there's a corpse here. Wait, is that what they look like? That's what they're... Oh, that's a helmet. That's a helmet. That's a space helmet. Might be more stuff around there. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check that out next time. Okay, this is scary. It reminds me of Silent Hill because of the mist. Is there anything even here? There's nothing here. So around Brittle Hollow, it does not appear there's anything here. I don't know if where it is affects anything. Oh, whoa, never mind. There's something here. Yeah, okay. So we're currently on Brittle Hollow. Nice, okay. Tower, trees, shard, moon, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so it's gonna be different for each one. This is brittle hollow. That's brittle hollow, obviously, since it's hanging above the black hole. Wait a second, can I... Wait. Why would I want to close that? What? Oh my goodness, now we're on... Now we're on Brent... What? No way. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. What is the rule of quantum entanglement? Recall the rule of sixth location. Ship log updated. You did a thing you don't know. Well, it's because I couldn't see it. So if I do that again... Then what? We'll be in a different spot? Brittle hollow again. What is that one? That's the ash twin. Sixth location. That's the sixth location. That's the eye of the universe. Entanglement is the one you don't know yet, but you are on a good shot there. Oh, careful. Oh my gosh, it's filling up with sand. Oh crap, I lost it. I lost the tower. What is that? Oh, that's the tower. Wait. That's not the tower. This is not the tower. Obviously. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Yeah, I know this. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Hold on. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered much such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. So... I am ready. Is that rising? It isn't really. It just looks like it is. What? Are you kidding me? I'm at the eye of the universe? No way. You... What? Are you kidding? There's no way I made it to the eye of the universe. My heart is like racing right now. What is this? And you're on the North Pole. Was that unintended? Yeah, I have no idea. No, this was completely unintentional. Did I just beat the game? I hope not. I mean, I guess I hope I do. I don't... Should I stop? Am I supposed to go back? I mean... no? Oh my gosh, what in the world? You just did something cool. Oh my... What? You're completely fine. Solanum. Who are you? He doesn't speak. beat the game, you have to do way crazier stuff. Okay. Okay. What are these? Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Pick up U Stone. Insert U Stone. Explain, identify you. Identify you. Oh, this is cool. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay, identify... Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. Ship log updated. Okay. That's great. Thank you. Tell me about the quantum moon. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Yes. Do you have any food by any chance? Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Gotcha. I understand that. Okay. Quantum moon, put that back. Me stone. Identify me. What am I to you? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Oh, thank you. There are I have glasses. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. Cool. Wait, explain, identify. Is he gonna... These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. What about identify, explain? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so identify... Wait, what happens if I do 2 of the blue ones? You and Eye of the Universe. What do you have to do with Eye of the Universe? Many in my clan believe the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Oh, that's a sad realization. Okay. Let's do you and Quantum Moon. How'd you get here? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Okay. So kind of the same. Let's do explain. Explain everything. Alright, so explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we came of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. It reminds me of the ancient monks, how they would, like, lock themselves up in... Oh, you can put them in random slots. How they would, like, go into these, like, meditative states to contemplate God. Yeah, it was a complete accident. I have no idea how we did this. Okay. Explain the eye of the universe. You're not really gonna be able to do that. Did I already do this one? I didn't. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you have seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay, okay. Explain the quantum moon to me, please. He got to the North Pole, I thought, on purpose, but no, he did it on accident, and he does not know about entanglement. He was just testing the switches around. Yeah, that's what happened. Have you entered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards. I also, you did not do you and me yet. Oh, okay. I'll do that one too. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay. Let me finish explaining everything first. Explain me. Imagine your purpose here is the same as mine. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and define the eye of the universe. Actually, I'm here by accident. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. That's same. Yep, I feel the same way. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. No, I'm kind of from this star system, actually. Okay. What was I on? I think I was on... Okay, now I do, like... I guess I'll do Quantum Moon and all of... No, we already did Quantum Moon and me. We haven't done that. The only one with you I missed, okay. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay. Me. And you. Wait, is that you? No, that's the eye of the universe. You. Oop, wrong button. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, you're the only real friend I've made, really. You're the only Nomai that's been alive. They have such interesting, like, suits. Very religious, almost. Okay, did I do everything? Is that everything? Quantum Moon. What does the Quantum Moon have to do with the Eye of the Universe? Did I already ask that? I think I did. Yeah, I think I've gone through all of them, yeah? I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on the location it is currently orbiting. We didn't do this one. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. I only got to visit 2, so I did notice that, but I would imagine the other ones are different. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? What about me and the eye of the universe? Like, how do I get into the eye of the universe? Will that tell me? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Where do I go from here? Okay. Wait, do you have something to say when there's just one? No. What's a clue? Sure. Yeah, you give me a clue. I don't want to mess this up now that I'm here. I mean, up there, that's scary. Do I just keep walking forward? No, that can't be it. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something. Explain. There is nothing to mess up. Oh, okay. Guess we'll just keep walking then? Whoa! Oh. But yeah, there is all you can do if you don't want to talk anymore. So I'm done. That was it. Um... Yeah, so that's Solanum at the South Pole. Yeah, that's his body. So at the North Pole, he got... Why didn't I get absorbed into the eye of the universe and die, though? That's my question. Since I went there. Okay, I need to get back to Brittle Hollow, because that's where my ship is. Like, how does that work? Well, you actually... I actually was dead until I left. Oh, so if he went up there, he would come back. Oh. I don't get it. I don't get it. But time does not exist where you just were. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, well, let's get back to our ship. And let's read all that we learned. Is our ship even here? Still? Our ship isn't even here anymore. Did it kill our ship? Our ship got eaten, apparently. That's why he's still there, but also dead. Stupid quantum stuff. What happens if I'm on the quantum moon when... Like, when the sun explodes? Or not on the quantum moon, at the eye of the universe. Oh. Oh. Interesting. It's blocked off now. Huh. Game will fade out because of other stuff you don't know yet. Huh. Is it gonna take a while for the supernova to hit us because we're really far? Because you're not at the North Pole. Oh, what? Oh. Right. Yeah. The North Pole. That's the one of the quantum how the supernova will not hit you. Huh. That was shocking. That was very startling. I don't quite get it. I don't think I'm supposed to get it yet. Okay. Let's go read what we learned. You got killed by something else. Maybe not directly killed, but you were gonna figure that out eventually. Huh. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging as described next to the mural of the tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement as described next to a mural. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. Okay. I thought it was at the North Pole. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Wait, we were at the South Pole. What? I don't understand. Quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, the eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. The shrine must be on the North Pole. Okay. I understand. But we made it to the South Pole. When you walk to the South Pole... Oh, okay, so the goal is to get the shrine to the North Pole, and we found Solanum at the South Pole because that's where he ended up when he went there. Solanum has a hypothesis that it's a she, may not be entirely alive, who is dead in all states besides the I one. I see. Okay, I'm following. Okay, I get it. Alright. Wow, where to next? What were we even doing? That was mind-blowing. The vessel. Escape pod 3. Alright, this is... Okay. Black Hole Forge. Ash Twin Pro... Oh yeah, Ash Twin. That's where we were. Okay. Going to explore Ash Twin. Okay. Where is Ash Twin? Right there. Alright, let's go to Ash Twin and see what happens when the sand goes all the way down. Or we can keep exploring Ember Twin. There was that, I'm gonna go back to the, Ash Twin. Does he start with Eevee instead of Pikachu? Oh, no, I meant Ember Twin. I just said the wrong thing. But if I had the choice, if I had the opportunity to start with Eevee, I probably would. I really like Eevee. Eevee's very cute. Alright, let's go back to that, this thing, where there were trees. Also, we can talk to the survivors and tell them that we've discovered stuff. Alright, here are some trees that you said. I don't see anything though. There's not like a campfire or anything. Oh, over here. Hello. I don't know why I said hello to the campfire, but I did. I didn't mean to do that. Let's read this. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there was something special about the orange symbol on that device. Halden, the new astronaut's translator tool, will be nice to have handy about now. Yes. Very good. Is there a wall that I can put this in? There is. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Yes, I'm aware. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Not okay. Nothing new learned. We've already read that. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I can't believe we accidentally found that. That was insane. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's rest until the Ash Twin is like sort of like running out of sand. Maybe like 5 minutes or something, and then fly there. Doesn't really. Is there a way to speed it up? No, it does not appear there is. Okay. It looks like it's starting to. Stuff's starting to appear though. Yeah, stuff is starting to appear where the sand is gone now, so I'm gonna go over there. I do want to go to the high energy lab as well before the end of today. We have 45 more minutes. Where is it? So that thing is clearly the Ash Twin project, whatever it is. Okay, there's a weird tower thing. Oh, there's a door there. Let's land on top of this. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Oh, if you would not have slept for 2 minutes. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Then at least we can agree on... Like, agree on what? That at least we can agree on. I don't see what state of matter you are. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. Oh, check it out. Ooh. What? I didn't know that probes could go in these. That's so... There's so many spiky cactuses. Our ship just went flying. What happened to our ship? Why is our ship... What? Oh, this is broken. Okay. It's now on Ember Twin? What? What do you mean? What is this? Oh, how I need to find a wall to put this in. Ship, sand. Oh, oh, gotcha. The sand knocked it over there. I see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab from on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Interesting. Ship log updated. There's a dead Nomai. What's this? What are these? I have no idea. Whoa. Is that gonna be a door? You should know what those are. Should I? I know they're teleportation platforms. I know that that's what they do. I just don't know what I meant what the little, like, the things inside the teleportation platforms are. Like, I meant, like, the little, like, diamond things with the orb. Another corpse. You don't know what they are called. Yeah, I don't. Okay, interesting. Ah! Ah! Crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're finally seeing the ground. And you don't know how they work, right? No, I don't. I don't know how they work. Granted, I don't know how a lot of things work, so that checks out. Um... More stuff is being exposed. These are cool buildings. Ouch. This is where we just were. That's crazy how you can like orbit by just using your jetpack a little. I have used it before in the White Hole station. Ah. Okay. Here's our first delivery, Yara. One warp core. Apparently they're called warp cores? Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found and the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built at the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the White Hole station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait for you here to arrive. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Okay. Hold on. So this is just an extra room. Interesting. Oh, that's no good. I'll take it. So how did the warp thingies work? Oh, you asked, is this a pop quiz? I have no idea. I just stood on them and then stuff happened. I meant not the technical thing, but like what you have to do. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. All I know is I stood on the thing and then looked up, or didn't even look up. I just put the little orb in the thing until it rotated. So yeah, maybe try to step on one of those here as well. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But how long? Do you just wait? Do you just wait for them? Or do you have to like push a switch? Okay, I'm gonna keep exploring this. I'm gonna see what... I'm gonna see if I can get to the bottom of this thing. Is that coming towards me? No, it's not. Okay. It said something about alignment. That's why you had to rotate the White Hole station. Yeah, I know. But like, theoretically, since all of the planets are... Since all the planets are orbiting at the same, like, what do you call it? Plane? They're on the same, like, flat plane in 2 dimensions. You could align with all of them if you angled it right, I think. Oh, this is kind of cool. Very cool. Quite a spectacle. Gosh, this thing is really deep. Is there gonna be another door down here? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm underneath it. Oh, sweet. Oh, that just takes me up to the thing. Okay. Maybe you can get to every planet. Yeah, I figured that. They mentioned that. I already knew that, so I'm just not sure how those things were. Ow. I'm just not sure how those things work. I mean, I guess from the Ash Twin project, I can get to every planet. But with regards to how, I'm not entirely certain. Okay, there's more. This is really cool looking, this planet. I want to get to the bottom of this thing. That's why I parked my ship there. Wait, was there one of those platforms on this planet? Or was it on the Ember Twin? I don't remember. Even though it was just moments ago. Okay, I can't get in that one. Yeah, there's one right there. And I got I got there from the bottom, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, so but I wasn't able to get there, was I? I wasn't able to get there. I was just able to launch my scout up there. To get there, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way in. This one not, but all the other towers. I see. Oh, well, we're getting... Aha, right here. So this one, you're telling me if I wait here... There's a dead guy here. Actually, I want to go check out where my ship is. Yeah, look, it's accessible now. Let me get some fuel real quick. Okay. Excuse me? That's not what I expected to happen. What is this for? Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Okay, ship, what are you doing? I'm kind of exhausted from this. Do you mind if I like call it here and continue this later? Continue it next time? I'll be streaming tomorrow, presumably, some of this in the afternoon. So this is a lot to take in. And I think I'm just gonna go to my ship. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my ship and just review what I've learned. Yeah, this is quite an overwhelming experience. Alright, Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. Okay. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. The Nomai crafted warp cores of the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. Alright, that's it. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in the next one. This has been quite a journey. My goodness. I cannot wrap my mind around all the things we just did today. Okay. Alright. See you in the next one. Feel free to turn on notifications if you want to know when I go live. Yeah, it's this game is something else. Very, very good. I'm surprised it doesn't give me the option to wake up anymore. Is that only the first time you start playing? But yeah, let me go ahead and pause real quick, and then I'm gonna put this on. If I find time, I'll turn in tomorrow if it's not too late. No problem, yeah. I usually will stream in the afternoons or evenings on Monday, because I have most of Monday off, so Monday is one of my days off from work, so other than that, other days I usually stream in the evening, more like. Sundays and Mondays I usually stream in the afternoon my time, Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, uh, this one, this is a game I'm probably gonna keep playing until I'm done with it on this channel. There will probably be a few things I play here and there. Yeah, I always start a save from the menu. You always start a save from the menu. You have to wake up for every cycle after death. It just wakes up automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I wondered about that. But yeah, I'm gonna just sit here and roast marshmallows while the stream over screen is on. Let me go ahead and turn off my webcam like I usually do when the stream is over, just so people don't think I'm, still playing. But yeah, bye-bye. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. But yeah, I usually leave it running for a few minutes too, in case anyone wants to chat while the stream is technically over. So yeah, I will be here. Kind Yoku reminder? Yeah, I was gonna check that out right now, actually. I'm gonna go pick that up because that's a really good discount and it sounds awesome. How do you spell that again? What was the full title? Yoku's Island Express. That looks very cute. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. How have I not heard of this? That looks really cute. I will definitely check that out. That's awesome. Thank you for the recommendation. But yeah, we're pretty variety channel over here. So why isn't it playing any music? Oh, it only plays the music when you roast marshmallows. Oh, Reventure. Yeah, I think I have that actually. I have that for Nintendo Switch. That one was really funny. Oh, I accidentally burned it. That's hilarious that you can overcook it. Alright, we can just listen to the music while we chill. But yeah, that's another good one that I would recommend. It was kind of frustrating to me because like I figured out that I had done so many things and I had to remember all the things I had to do to get the other endings and stuff. Isn't it? It's just a game where it has like a bunch of different endings. Oops, I burned it again. It did have a really fun sense of humor though. So the reason I think I was sticking the marshmallow directly into the fire is because the camera angle is like so like whenever I like go down, it like leans forward into the fire. So like it isn't like immediately intuitive to put it up here because I want it to be like in the center of the screen. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on sale right now on Steam. So reminder to everyone who has Steam to go check out what's on sale. I was hoping that a few games would match the same price that they did last summer sale, but they were actually a little bit spiked up. So I was going to pick them up if they matched the same price as before, but it turns out they didn't discount them nearly as much. And I was like, aw, I was going to pick it up if it went back down to the amazing good deal that they were. I mean, you could always just buy it at full price too to support the developer. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. A lot of people like to save money. It's not because the games aren't worth the amount of money they're charging for, but a lot of us are very, very poor. And that is okay, for the most part. He's doing what I would do if I were at a campfire. Grab a nice stick and just poke the fire. What happens if you doze off until the sun explodes? It's sad they do not discount Little Do 1 and 2 anymore. I don't know what that is. You're familiar with so many games that I've never heard of. I love seeing different people's like experience with finding games and such. What is Little Do? I am not finding it. Maybe it's not available in my district? Oh, it'll. Oh, I can't read. It'll do. It'll do. Never heard of it. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That looks really cute. One of the games that I do want to play that you mentioned is Tunic. I have Tunic. Get it on GOG or so. Yeah. GOG is really good. I recommend that Schism game that I told you about. It's one that I played a long time ago, and it was very, very difficult. Had really good puzzles. Very, very alien puzzles, but very cool. Tunic is also really nice, yeah. I have it for Nintendo Switch, and I've also got it for, I think they gave it away on Epic Games or something? No, they gave it away on Itch. They gave it away on Itch, yeah. Bit hard at some points, Souls-like. Ooh, okay. I like Souls-likes, so I'd probably really like that. Well, it looks like the music has stopped, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. And like I said, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for watching. Like I said, feel free to take your time showing up if you get a notification and whatnot, but otherwise, hope to see you next time. There's no obligations whatsoever, but I'll try to stream earlier, just so that it's not too late into the night for you. I never actually did the math to figure out what time zone you were in, but that's okay. I like how he has like a stick with marshmallow right over here. Yeah, it was too much for me because I'm not a Souls-like enjoyer, just puzzles, story games, etc. Gotcha. Are you a fan of the Legend of Zelda games? They can have pretty difficult combat. It's almost 4 a.m. here. Yeah, I have a lot of viewers who are in time zones like that. One of my mods is from somewhere in Europe, so it's a little different, sort of trying to line up when, because if I streamed more in the mornings, then, you know, they'd be able to watch a lot more. But yeah, it turns out I have quite a few viewers from all over the world, which is kind of neat. I like it. But yeah, like I said, thanks for watching, and feel free to tune in whenever you'd like. I'll always be here. I have no plans to stop streaming anytime soon, so it's been a lot of fun. All right. Zeldas are okay, as long as you don't lose a lot of progress, so the bosses are extremely hard. Yeah, I get that. Some of them are really, really hard. You kind of have to know the trick for some of them. I found Skyward Sword. I haven't beaten it yet, but I found some of the bosses in Skyward Sword to be quite challenging. Like, it's like if more of a boss has a gimmick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like those. I like boss gimmicks. It's very cool. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I want to play, and as a result, I consider myself a variety streamer. I just kind of stream whatever. There's the music. I guess we'll listen to it one more time. Yeah. My bitrate was good this whole time, which is good. Twitch didn't, like, disconnect me. But Souls likes to just learn the pattern and try over and over again. Alright, we got an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Just not your type, I gotcha. But yeah, before the ad starts, I don't want to throw another ad in your guys' face, so I'm gonna go ahead and quit here. Thank you for watching, it's been a lot of fun. Bye-bye.